Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing great. Thank you for joining me here today. Quick opportunity to ask you about a microphone check, make sure my mic sounds okay. I had to do some more editing to it after last night's stream, but let me know if you notice anything off. Zach, welcome in. Purple, congrats on grabbing the first today. I'm glad that it is now reading first appropriately for you and adding your points. I don't know what took it so long, but we are here now. Maiko, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good time making the bag and it's going well for you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. So today we're going to get into some more Mass Effect 2. Probably had to give the bot a break. Yeah, probably just had to have time to update your name for some reason. I don't quite know why that would be, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to actually back off of this just a touch because I am hitting the limit. I think this should be pretty good. This should be a pretty good representation of where my voice is. So yeah, I expect today will be a pretty chill day. There's going to be more questing, more side quests, more exploring, lots of dialogue. If you're here for Mass Effect, you probably know how Mass Effect plays and about what you can expect. So we're just going to have a good time with it. Kraz, I hope you're having a great weekend as well. Thank you for the lurk. All right, let's go ahead and get this music paused, and we can go into Steam and load up our game. Hope you're all excited. I know I am. Okay, so I should add this to my... Or is it already there? It is. It is already in my Steam category. All right, or stream category. You made chili for dinner? Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Howdy, Ronan. How you doing? Hope you've been well. Let y'all see the game. I hope it captures. Last time it was a little weird. It was a little hard to get it to capture before. So I'm just loading into the actual Mass Effect 2 now from the launcher, and we'll see what it looks like when we get there. Okay, please pick up the game. Please show the game to the stream. It's capturing a specific window. There it is. You were just thinking about your favorite childhood film shows VHS tapes, and it reminded you of Jim Henson's The Storyteller. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of that. Game, I summoned thee. Congrats, you summoned it. It sure always gave you goosebumps. Yeah, that's not one I think I've heard of. Okay, let's check out this lost operative. On the planet Lorek. The Omega Nebula, okay? Let's see what we can do. I don't know if we surveyed these other planets. When people told themselves their past with stories, explained their present with stories, foretold the future with stories, the best seat by the fire was kept for the storyteller. Yeah, that seems like a good intro. I can see why you like that.
Probe away.
I'll be honest, I feel like I should be doing this because I probably could use the resources. But this is not the most interesting way they could have handled it, I think. I also watched the animated Hobbit movie from the 70s a lot. Okay, I've never seen that one, but that one I have heard of.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I mean, yeah, that's a lot of resources. So maybe if I do this in small bursts as we're exploring, then I won't have to do a bunch all at the same time, and it'll keep it a little more fresh. Confirm these offline too in between streams. That's true. Mass Relay Omega. Resources are very nice for this story. Good to know. I need to go where now? The Fathar system, Omega Nebula.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I'm gonna run out of fuel. Greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. Are these lyrics? They sound like lyrics. Okay, no anomaly detected. Oh, but this place is rich. Gets rich results on the scanner.
Probe launched.
Ooh, very rich. Wait, what's this?
Probe away.
It's one of the songs from the animated Hobbit movie, I gotcha. Wow, this planet's just got lots of platinum.
Probe launched.
Little palladium here.
Launching probe.
The greatest adventure, you try to sing it to yourself whenever you start feeling a little too down. That's nice that you have that.
Launching probe.
It's a lot of money, yeah. We're basically full of platinum. So I think what we're looking for is a planet where when we mouse over it, it says there's an anomaly detected, maybe? Oh. Navigation is a little bit clumsy. It could be better.
Anomaly detected.
There we go.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at power supply.
This planet is also rich, so of course we have to probe it.
Launching probe.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Scans have found something.
All right, let's continue with the mission. Remind yourself that tomorrow's another day that things can get better, right? Let's try Morden out in the squad. Okay, let's go. Even more platinum. We are so platinum rich. Not that I'm going to complain about it.
Impressive. That one hit.
Got so many catalytic converters. I don't think those are made of platinum, are they? I thought that was copper was the big thing.
Deploying Warfield! You're dead.
Gotcha.
Need some cover.
There we go.
Mind over matter.
Can't see.
I'll tear
Come on,
you
aim.
apart.
Aim. Why won't he aim? He won't aim. Trasha, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Firing eye impact shot.
Okay, you know what? See how you like this one. Answer, not very much. Catalytic converters are lined with platinum. It's why they're so expensive. Never knew that. Oh. Wow, that's the first time I've messed up on one of those. I didn't realize that if you misclick, it shuts it all together. There's a lot of work for 375 credits. Subject ID. Subject, Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Clips targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture. Having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse, he had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. So that might have been who we were here after.
Killed that one.
Let's stay down.
Go on, get covered. Yep.
Get ready to burn.
All right, reload.
Hostiles up ahead.
Let's travel.
That hurt.
Firing a high impact shot.
You see your boy Garrus. Hi, Saibiko. How you doing? Glad to hear you're well. Did you get through Resident Evil 0? I tried to drop by your stream and I got there just as you were raiding out. It's Mass Effect 2 so far. Initial thoughts. I like it. There's stuff I like better than Mass Effect 1 and stuff that I'm not sure if I like better. But overall, it's cool. I really like it. Your boy, Garrus. Now, there's no need to fight over it. Garrus can be our boy. Miss me getting him again. What did I think of that mission? I thought it was pretty cool. I definitely, even when I saw the armor, I did not expect that it was going to be Garrus when I got there, and I think it was a cool way to show, you know, what he'd been doing in the time since. RE0 was so good, you have generally mixed feelings about it, but you unlocked a new game mode last night and you were having a lot of fun with it. Well, that's what it's all about. Having fun with it. I'm glad. You feel like with just that, he's like 200% more developed than in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, his whole character in Mass Effect 1 was kind of, people tell me to do things and I don't like to. You know, now that's vastly simplifying it, but yeah, he was very much like, I'm a renegade. He's a bad boy, exactly. Seems Miranda and Jacob are better than Ashley and Caden. You know, I haven't really worked with either of them.
Adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Well, that was a quick little mission. Now I'm an operative.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Is this taking you back? That's right, this is the one that you played. Did you play all the way through this one? Yes, like 3 times. Awesome. Miranda has some very nice assets. She's got a well-developed portfolio. Good spread to hedge against losses. Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel will take years to decode. Just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission, Anderson. From Talitha. Shepard, I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun and you stopped me from hurting myself. My doctors say I am doing better. One of them works with the people you work for. He told me he could get a message to you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me. I am getting better. They put me in a special school and they say I am doing good. The doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Thank you. Talitha. Hey, 30th, welcome in. Good to see you. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus's squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you, Nala Butler. Things are quiet again. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. Clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Healing of your facial scars. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Sincerely, Chakwas. So, our choices affect our face? That's interesting. Hey, thanks y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Have you tried yoga? Right, yeah, higher renegade score is more scars. That's what I got from that message. I thought it was interesting that his scars glow red. Wow, I need 50,000 platinum for this. You can still heal the scars with a high renegade score if you want to. Yeah, it sounded like I could work with the doctor to do that. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Hope you're well. Space Monkey, good to see you. Hope you're well, Space Monkey. The doctor can also give you lip injections, but you need to be extra bad to unlock those. I guess I'm not enough of a baddie for lip injections. I don't know that I'm actually going to, like, be using any of these, but feels like a good thing to go ahead and get the upgrades while I'm here. Gather that we're not too deep in yet. We're like, maybe 6 hours. Exactly, all the upgrades. And the planet Ziona. Alista Ismar Frontier.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, we gotta stop and get some fuel first of all. Yeah, not deep at all. Yeah, really not. Should we go ahead and, did we ever scan this other planet? It says 100%, so I guess we did good enough. Love the solar system music, right? Oh, overshot it. Ah, this one is another rich planet. Let's see what it's rich in. More platinum. Oh, and palladium.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Probe that planet, you got it.
Probe launched.
That wasn't much. Oh, here we go.
Probe
Deplete
launched.
those resources. We need them more than the planet does.
Launching probe.
Slay. Yes, my acquisition of platinum and palladium is very slay.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Edie is voiced by Trisha Hefner from Battlestar Galactica. Nice. Seems that they got a decent amount of celebrities for this game. Okay, so I need to go... Alista, the Ismar Frontier. Where is that? This game needs a button to check the journal from the map screen. Yeah, Ilista, Ismar Frontier. Where is that? It's nowhere. Do I have to go somewhere else? Maybe there's a mod for that, maybe. Maybe I do the mass relay? Ismar Frontier. Yeah, here we go. Get fuel and probes. Yeah, I just did. Oh, I should have got more probes. I got fuel. There's a fuel depot here. If the results say poor, I'm not going to try to colonize it. Taking the dogs out, get those dogs walked. Take your time. Rich, here we go. We like the rich planets. Iridium, yes.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Look at all the iridium we're getting. I'll take some more palladium
Probe
too.
launched. Launching probe.
I know we needed 50,000 platinum for a ship upgrade.
Probe launched.
Palladium damn near killed him.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Waiting patiently for paint to dry. This is very patient of you. Here you are with ice cream. That's the best way to spend that time, I bet.
Probe away.
Okay, I think we did okay.
Launching probe.
Results are only good. I mean, there's a little iridium here.
Probe
Could not find a mod for the journal thing. Thank you for looking.
launching probe.
The paint for the zipper pull is for the zipper pull on the bag. You're making sure it's the exact right shade of purple. Very fastidious. It's gonna turn out
Launching
great.
probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I can't believe the probes are so cheap. They're like 20 credits. Okay, Illistra. Or Illista. Here we go. Moderate. That's okay, we can skip it. You hated the Firewalker DLC? Is that what this is? We'll give it a try, see what it's all about.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe
There's the
launched.
Sorry for No Mako DLC. Wait, I saw something. Yep, there we go.
Launching probe.
This is time consuming now, but I think we'll be happy we did it when we can research our upgrades. Alright, that's probably good. So far, I'm not finding a lot of element 0.
Probe launched.
Probably because it's 0, so there's nothing to be found.
Probe
Probing
launched.
is 1000% needed? Okay. So at least I don't feel so bad about spending all this time doing it. Definitely making something more simple next time was a pain in the ass.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Planet scanning is a common complaint of this game. It feels a little like busy work, I'm not gonna lie.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
You're gonna get some water. You get that water. You stay hydrated.
Probe launched.
It does feel good when number goes up, though. I like to see number go up. I'm a bit overboard with the scanning.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Up? I don't get it.
Probe launched.
Big prickly spiky reading deploy probe numbers go up. Like that.
Launching probe.
My big meaty probe. It's going to gather those resources.
Probe away.
Numb's the same part of your brain that is used for sending a fax and watching it go through. Do you find that very satisfying? You like to watch the fax go through? Facts are still a thing. The only time I see facts still being a thing is insurance and government stuff. Even worse, my new insurance doesn't even allow you to fax in, it doesn't allow you to fax in, what are they called? Claims. You have to hard mail it. Why? Why can I not upload my receipt and make a claim these days over the internet? I have to fax something to Ford every day. Worked with city offices and vet clinics, and both are so behind the times. I know why they make you hard mail it into. It's because they don't want you making a claim. Getting digital signatures is a pain. Howdy, Gold. Any idea how many carbon copy forms you fill out in a day? I do not have any idea.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the geth far too often. I'm going to stay.
What have I done so far in Mass Effect 2? We did the Omega. We did Omega, and yeah, we went after Archangel, so we got Garrus, we got Mordin, and then we did a bunch of side stuff. Then we did a bunch of side stuff. We're only like 6 hours in. Oh, we did, I don't know if this is optional, but we did, Freedom's what? Artemis Tau, I don't remember what planet it was.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Malone. I think we'll be safer there.
Freedom's Progress. Yeah, we did Freedom's Progress. Thank you, thank you. Mixing up your games. I knew Artemis Tau was from Mass Effect 1, but I wasn't sure if it had something here.
Infantry fighting vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Wow. Okay.
Caution. Guided missile system active.
Brain hasn't fully engaged today. That is totally okay.
Just taking a closer look.
It's funny, there are not a lot of main missions in this game, but a whole lot of side missions are important. Not enough coffee? I fully support getting more.
Wired.
Mako 2.0? Kinda, it seems like it. Oh, it's got a real big cannon. Gonna get hot cocoa. I was just thinking a mocha sounds good. I can finally make a proper one.
Path is now clear.
I got an espresso machine and I haven't drank anything else since. Coffee-wise, I mean. Coffee making stream. Espresso is elite, and mine has the steam, the milk steamer on it too. So I've been making latte macchiato. Dude, listen. Okay, listening. Hey, listen. Space Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. That's a pleasant noise and not at all grating. Thankful for these big blue beacons of light. These BBBLs, if you will, that point me where to go so I don't have to look for the research the way I had to look for the dog tags. Do the whole thing, the button-up shirt with the sleeves rolled up, the black apron, the name tag, make chat a coffee, and serve a tiny quiche. You'll hit front page.
That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
Press and hold F to end the mission. That was the whole mission? If you sold me that as a DLC, I would be pissed. I would be livid. Unless you're telling me I get to keep the M44 and use it on other planets. Then I'm maybe a little more forgiving.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
More
private
to it, like
terminal.
2 or 3 more steps, okay. It's lame all the same. I mean, as part of the Legendary Edition, it's like, it's whatever, it's alright, it's pretty cool, but if I bought it... Oh, if I bought it, I'd be pissed. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contained significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Oloy investigated. EDI has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. This was a paid DLC at one point. Apparently, yeah, that mission that I just did was part of a paid DLC. It's a small DLC with a token mission to get the gun, you guess. I haven't even gotten a gun yet. Maybe that's later.
No messages for you, Commander.
Whatever that thing was, it's maybe I did get a gun, but the M44 Hammerhead was the ship, I thought. I think this was a free DLC, or part of another. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Hal, good to have you. I hope you're well. Good to see you, friends. Poor results. We're not even gonna look at this planet. We don't want it. Get out of here. I guess while we're here, we can help Zaid do whatever his thing is.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Another poor planet. Get out of here. Wasting my time. Okay, how are there 2 planets, but one planet is 25% of all of the planets? The math ain't mathin'. What's my ideal coffee shop music? Oh, here's a planet. You know, like some smooth jazz, some classical guitar, something a little indie, maybe some real ambient rock. You know, like post-rock, like, I don't know, God is an astronaut or something. Explosions in the sky kind of stuff. See, a rich planet, this is what we're after. This song on repeat.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I love explosions in the sky. I haven't heard, or I haven't listened to them in a minute. It's a mod that lets you mine faster.
Launching probe.
You know, I have not really dove into how to mod games a lot of the time, but man, does that sound tempting.
Probe launched.
Rich Planet pulls a gun. Give me all your resources. You hated mining in this game, hated it. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Probe launched.
Been on a medieval fantasy lo-fi kick today. Okay, that's cool.
Probe away.
I find lo-fi to actually be very jazzy. Like, what we call lo-fi as a genre, the melody and harmony does tend to be very jazzy. You ever play this again, you'll probably pick up that mod too. Tiny little planet. How are we this close to the sun? It's rich. I've only got 2 probes left. Here we go, last 2 probes. There we go. Get some palladium and make it count. I unlocked Galactic Explorer. Okay, so this is the home of the Blue Suns. And Zaid is coming with us regardless. Let's take Zaid and Garrus. Both are what you describe as music to sway to in your blanket cocoon. Ready to help. Have I got Kasumi? No, I don't have a Kasumi.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Usually save this one for one of the last ones you do, really? Well, we're gonna do it, because I don't really want to look up like a meta order to play the game in, but we are going to prioritize side missions before we finish all the main missions.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Monkeys from the first game. Dead bodies. Better be sure. Should do all the loyalty missions after you get the crew together, but that's just you. This one seemed like it might be a loyalty mission, but I guess I misread it. Because you're helping Zaid.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Recommend talking to your crewmates on the ship often, e.g. between missions. Okay. No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
In the first Mass Effect, I accidentally ran a monkey over and Garrus congratulated me on a good shot. Or maybe it was Rex. Probably Rex.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Go.
Headshot. No, Garrus.
There we go.
Come back.
In Katana Kitty's stream last night, she was drunk and couldn't say your name, kept calling you Spank Monkey, and the other one was Spank Money.
Get down.
Spank Money sounds like something you'd be embarrassed to spend. This gun. Spank Monkey JT is now lore accurate, yeah. Hey Zartron, don't know if I said hi to you yet. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep walking. What are you? A mech. You're probably gonna kill it or else I would AI hack it. Just arrived, hello, hello. Huh.
This'll put him down.
Shot.
Thank you for the quote, Maiko. Spank Money sounds fun. I won't knock it if that's your persuasion. Is it money from spanking or for spanking? I guess it depends on which side of the transaction you are.
Still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
Wonder how long people would take to notice if you changed your name to Spank Money. I bet it would be pretty immediate. I feel like I would notice. I don't know. I mean, you do get used to seeing, like, a couple letters and the length of the name and the color, and you're like, huh, yeah, that's the one. You know, you don't read every letter. I still feel like I'd notice pretty quickly. Oh, so that's what the Spank Bank is for. Yes, it's where you put your Spank Money. Would Commercial call you Spank Money, though?
20 years
You'd have
is
to
a long
ask
time
her.
to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
Spank Monkey JT might go a while undetected.
We'd
All right,
better get
bet.
moving.
Let's find out. Got to make sure you remove the JT so no one has an out that way. No, you keep the JT so that people don't notice for longer.
All squads mass at the gatehouse, now!
They know we're here.
Are you really about becoming the Spank Monkey, though? You need to decide if that's something that sits right with you. It's exactly what it is I hate. It's a spicy grudge. 100% no, you don't want to be the Spank Monkey. Is it a monkey that spanks or a monkey that gets spanked? Both. Okay, so it's equal treatment, monkey.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command.
Switch monkey? Yeah, exactly.
Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
He cooked him.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
I swear I heard. What is that scream? What is that scream that's not a Wilhelm scream, but the other one? I swear I heard it. Zaid and Garrus were always your two favorite to have as companions in this game. That or another character that will show up soon. Okay, cool. I like Garrus. Zaid I'm undecided on. Not my leg. It is just a scream. It's one that rises in pitch. But I swear I heard it as the guy fell down.
Don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
Ooh.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Howdy.
Howdy, my Koshi. How you doing?
Nice shot.
Explosions in the sky. That is a good mission plan. It's a chaotic evil if you ever saw one. Heard him saddle up for the buffet. Mission brought to you by Mr. Torque. Hey Scanlan, how you doing? I'm doing all right.
We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off. The whole place is gonna blow.
We turning to the dark side? No, Zaid is.
Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Right, that is Mr.
You're
Tongue.
willing to watch these people die?
Damn
Hey,
right
kid.
I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
You good? It's been nothing but rain today, though. Yeah, same here. Well, I got out for a little bit when it wasn't raining earlier. Look, buddy, thank you. Being lurking and cross-stitching. Enjoy your project. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, I could be a Jedi here and you wouldn't notice a difference. I probably wouldn't either. I mean, I'm part of the space military, and there's, like, magic mind powers and stuff, so, you know, it's close enough for me. How to piss off two fandoms at the same time. Trick was getting your puppy out for walks in this mess. Yeah, I understand. Don't always love to go out in the weather. Spy with your little eyes a butt crack grid. Did I miss it? See it again. The butt crack grid will ride again. Much better at that hack than you were on your first run. Well, thank you, Gold. You know, different things come to people differently. Man, look at these charred corpses. Wasn't it Half-Life 2 that used photos of a real charred corpse from like a medical textbook for one of their charred body textures? Anybody know what I'm talking about? How do I help? Saeed, apologize to those corpses. Have to turn off valves, right? Turning off all the ones that I see. Ooh, palladium. We like precious metals. We like precious metals, yes we do. I like precious metals, how about you?
This is valuable.
Valve, Half-Life, charred corpses, Half-Life 3 confirmed. Okay, now we can go after Vito. Sound like one of those gold and silver store commercials. We buy precious metals, sell your precious metals now. Necklaces, rings, bullion, sell it all. We give you cash on the spot. More cash than anywhere else. When you need cash fast, flip those metals with Noctum Metals. Uncanny. Oh, see, Gold, you went for the buy, I went for the sell. Two sides of the same precious metal coin, my friend. It's like watching an infomercial. I did see a fair amount of those growing up. Future and voice work. Off a corpse? We don't care. We'll buy gold from anywhere. I like how you incorporated a little rhyme and rhythmic element to that. We'll scrape the meat off and pay you top dollar.
Time to die!
We put the fire out, grabs thing to make more fire. Space Monkey, thank you for the clip. This fire will eat the weaker fire. You know what's funny is Modern Warfare 2 taught me that apparently that's a real thing that they do. If Modern Warfare 2 is to be trusted. I think it was 2. It might have been 3. I don't know. They all blend together for me. Well, backburns are a thing. So there's a whole thing where I think it's Captain Price is like, sometimes when there's a fire that's out of control, you gotta set off another explosion, and the vacuum of the explosion sucks out the oxygen from the fire so it can't burn. It's a whole thing. I think that was 3. Yeah, it might have been 3. Yeah, backdraft going. Saw that in an episode of Numbers. Don't think I've heard of Numbers. Love the death sounds in this game. They're very dramatic. He just exploded.
Come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Screen shake. Sniper's worst enemy.
Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Gotta love Overload. Oh, Purple, I've seen this before, yeah. That is a great commercial.
I'm dying here.
Come on, aim. 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 Aim your gun. There it is. Shepard doesn't like to aim from cover sometimes. Okay, I guess I'll just solo it then. Look at that, solo ace or whatever the Valorant players say. Well, that hurt. Yeah, he's picky like that? Yeah. That one was creepy, like someone exhaling in your ear with their mouth wide open.
First person to bring
Why that makes me giggle, I don't know.
on his head. Get something special in their paycheck.
Shot.
Just the Bernie from the skies, yeah.
Slow him down.
Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue sons. I took your life
Oh, he moved at the last second.
again. I need now, Zaid. Maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
You're gonna change all of your notification sounds to Mass Effect 2 Deathgasms.
Let that loser die, Shepard.
Yeah, lost shields.
This'll put him down.
Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Aim your gun. Aim your gun. Aim.
It comes.
Concussive shot ready.
Saw that.
Heads up.
That fuel tank's loose. Shoot it. Bring down on top of him.
This should punch through their armor.
That did so much damage. That was ridiculous. I'm only on veteran. Yeah, I don't know if I love the ammo changes in this one compared to the first one.
Something special in their paycheck.
We got company.
I guess it does force you to play more tactically.
You still don't have a chance. Damn it. I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Firing concussive shot.
Go on. Vault it. Vault it. Vault. Vault it.
Ever happened? Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
Also, for as much as people hate on Mass Effect 1 being clunky, I find this one is clunky in its own ways with the new systems that they implement.
Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
You play Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, you were all about tactics when you weren't being killed by enemies. Yeah, it's hard to be about tactics when you're dying, isn't it? Easier on controller, you're sure?
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, that death rattle in your ear. Yeah, that's lovely.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them. That's it! Shoot it down!
COD warfare, yeah. I feel like there was an example of real-world COD warfare. Wasn't there a war that was fought over the rights to fish COD? Maybe somebody can Google what I'm talking about. I half remember it. Okay, now you swear they're playing it more often. I've definitely heard it since you pointed it out. Can I not hack the mech? I feel like I can't hack the mech.
All right.
Not with shields up, maybe not at all with this manned one, I see. Okay, vault it, vault it. Go on. Hurt it while the shields are down. Nope, go, 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 go. Vault, 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 vault. Please. Please. And then when you run, it snaps back into cover. I'm sorry, these snapping mechanics are not good.
First person to bring me Masani's head, get something special in their pants.
There needs to be a different button to sprint than the one to hide in cover.
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance.
That was pretty. Not bad.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Oh, that's a frustrating restart. And an issue with that too, yeah.
Take a knee now, Zaid. Maybe you'll forget this ever happened.
Watch out!
Lose or die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
Pick up the ammo.
Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with? Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
This should slow him down.
Somehow it clicked for you and felt natural after a few goes, but you've seen people have the same problem. Looks frustrating. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it does what it should be doing for you.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them.
So a great thing it would let you sprint instead of going into cover. Yeah, when you try to sprint near cover, it puts you into cover.
That's it! Shoot it down!
Lost shield.
Feels pretty similar to Deus Ex Human Revolution, where you click into cover and lean out to shoot. It feels inspired by that, but all of the things that I try to do based on Deus Ex, this does not do the same way. Like, the shooting out of cover does not work the same way. He doesn't like to peek out.
Light him up.
Maybe I should have grabbed the missile launcher. That hurt.
Firing an impact shot.
Got him. Really laying the hits on early helped. All right. So we're still going after Vito, I think his name is. Not this way.
Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Ah, so that's what a
You
thermal
just
clip
cost
looks
me
like.
20 years of my life.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Oh,
Saeed, you alright?
the hell do you care? I'm fine.
Get Saeed's
Now, come on,
loyalty.
get me out
Let's
of this
see.
shithole.
I don't imagine he's a paragon of a person himself. This feels a little aggressive, but this also does seem to be the Paragon answer.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Saeed. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done.
Good work, thank you.
Let's get the hell out of here.
is huge for whenever you get to the final mission of the game. Okay. Zaid power unlocked. Oh, okay, the loyalty power launches a volatile grenade that explodes on impact, sending searing waves of flame in all directions. This fire damage is effective against armor. And he got a new outfit. Okay. Before we continue on, now is a great time for me to take a short restroom break, so I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, we will pick up more Mass Effect 2, more side missions, maybe some main missions, who knows? But I'll see you for it then. Appreciate you. All right, appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's get back to it. We earned 60,000 credits. Wow, okay. Welcome back, thank you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Final mission also deals a lot with strategy, but won't go into details on that. Okay,
the genophage
sounds
was a
good.
mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
All right. Let's see who else we got to talk to. Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Jacob's pretty chill.
Maybe. As long
Hey,
as the elusive
random,
man
welcome
walks
in.
his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
I look forward to working
Here,
with you,
take your
Mr. Taylor.
time.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
How goes the space adventures? They go pretty well. We're having a good time. Just hanging out, doing missions, you know, all that fun stuff. Right now we're talking to people on board our ship.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report.
What was my last
I'm impressed,
mission?
Shepard. So
We
far,
did
things
the
have
one
gone
with Zaid
exceptionally
going
well.
after Vito.
As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course.
Probably.
Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
So she needs help having confidence and identity in herself aside from the genetic alterations.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Okay, Garrus. Dr. Chakwas is here.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Is Garrus in the men's restroom? Oh, Garrus. Here he is.
Shepard, need me for something?
Hey, ad's bestie.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting.
As
I
you
lost
should.
My whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Garrus has lived a hard life. Alright, let's go down to the 4th floor and talk to Miranda and Zaid. Although I did already get Zaid's loyalty mission. Oh no, Miranda is here. Where would Miranda be? Oh, I already talked to Miranda. Never mind. Just had a total blank for a minute. It happened, Space Monkey. You know this feeling? I like Zaid hanging out down here with the trash piles.
This mission takes me back. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do.
Alright. We should go back up to the 2nd floor and do some research. Massive super-cooled subatomic particles capable of snap-freezing impacted objects. Interesting. Requires 1 more assault rifle damage upgrade to unlock. Okay. Haven't saved in a minute. We've got some more stuff for the Project Firewalker. This is Overlord. Typhon System Phoenix Massing has gone off the grid. The Elusive Man has requested assistance investigating the situation. Typhon System Phoenix Massing. Let's see. Or nope. Rich. Okay, what are we rich in? Looks like palladium so far.
Probe launched.
More iridium is good.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
All right. And then we have another unexplored planet. Sarapai, also rich.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm doing my best to speed through these. Look for the big spike and probe it. Probe it.
Launching probe.
You enjoy these?
Probe away.
Big spiky probe.
Probe launched.
All right, investigate Project Overlord. That's our next mission. Hope I have enough fuel to get there and back. I should. Good. I'm not super excited about that. We'll throw one here.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I feel like I'm getting the technique down to move through the planets more quickly, though.
Launching probe.
All right. Get a little bit of everything from this one. We haven't gotten Element Zero in a minute.
Projects. Element Zero is used with bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
I just saw a big spike. Where was it? There's that.
Probe away.
And I saw a big spike of Element Zero also.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
know I saw a big spike around here.
Probe away.
Alright, more than 50,000 palladium. Alright, that's probably good. Rich, huh? Okay.
Probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm sorry if this is like the most boring thing to watch in any video game.
Probe away. Probe away.
Source bar is all full, still need more resources, the numbers still go up. See, I don't know how many I'm gonna need. I said you enjoy these. I appreciate that gold, but you very much are in the minority, I believe.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I think they underestimated people when they set the max values for the resource bars. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to need. You know, so it feels like I should just go ahead and collect it. Alright, let's do an actual mission. A lot? Yeah, see, so it kind of feels justified. Personally, you scan everything, get every ounce of resource. You need it, exactly. Even then, you didn't always have enough to buy everything. Okay, so I do get to keep the hammerhead, at least for some missions. Or is it just a little... Oh, I guess not.
My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
With this mission? That's always a good thing to hear. That transmission dish? Spend 5+ probes on every planet with medium plus resources in your opinion? Okay. $100 credits? That's nothing. Although that is like 5 probes, but... Okay, can't go in here. Maybe over here. I love how they dropped me off in front of the door I'm supposed to go in, but being me, I have to check the whole area first.
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on...
100 credits won't even buy a decent meal. But it bought that one guy a gun for 50 credits, so the economy is kind of inconsistent. You know, not that real economies aren't, but...
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Retract dish. All right. Usually just did the rest of the planets when you went to a star system for a mission. That's kind of what I'm doing. Scope them out when I go somewhere for a mission.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
Want to say I enjoy sitting in on your streams, really chill vibes, but we enjoy having you here, Gold. Thanks for saying that. Great company during your workday. I'm so glad.
One less to worry about.
Cool. Just dodged that missile.
This should slow him down.
Howdy, Charizard Master. Oh no, Mykoshi, that sucks. Sorry that you're still having trouble with your crashes.
Concussive shot ready. Look out!
Overloading this system.
Really like the sniper rifle. I do. It's a habit I picked up from the first game. I get a pretty good return with it. Although I'm used to facing enemies that drop more ammo. Here's some.
Firing a high impact shot.
See the dinner you posted in Discord? I did not.
Enemy down. Going tech overload.
Their headshot point is kind of different than others. Just posted it like 10 minutes ago. Got it. Here lurking on your way to work. Have a good day at work, Tao. Thanks for stopping by. Really love the variety of weapons and skills in Andromeda. Oh, I meant to swap out my heavy weapon.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite.
Second blue screen of death of the day. I'm sorry, Space Monkey. I hope they leave you alone.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
It's a dead people. Here's some ammo.
Enemies in front! There we go!
Shield down.
Yeah, that sounds complicated, Mike Koshi.
Nice! One less!
But I hope what you're planning works.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Love the mystery in this mission.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance.
Okay.
What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Rogue VI, huh?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Enemies in front!
Wow, that happened fast. I guess that's how ambushes work. Fast. Almost thought this was a Star Wars game in the beginning. Yeah, a couple people have said something like that. Cool. Oh, wrong one.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
A solemn process moving the last of your files off before you put it down. I wish you luck in the transition. I hope it works for you.
We've got cloaked targets.
Cloaked targets, huh? You can hear them too.
Shields have failed.
It's the pew pew noises that make it like Star Wars for you. Their weak spot for headshots is not where you would think it would be. I've managed to hit the weak spots before, but it's very inconsistent. Ah, that did very little.
Shot ready.
A little loud. That hurt.
Firing a high impact shot.
Fair Mass Effect weapons have an almost laser blaster-like quality. They're like high-speed projectiles, right? Not quite lasers.
This should slow him down.
Geth Prime. Basically almost railgun-like, right?
Hostile combat drone.
I got it. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your content supervisor.
They look like laser beams and sound like laser weapons. Yeah, they do a little bit. Especially in Mass Effect 1, right? Oh, that hurt. I'm glad we made it out of there alive.
There we go.
Hey, we did all right.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Support struts have their own capacitors. These exposed capacitor.
Trouble behind us.
Can't see anything.
There we go.
I'm getting cooked over here. Go on, cover. Can I get my team on me or what? That sucked. Man, unattended. Basically.
To the right.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Don't like the shaking? Me neither. Oh, that's where the headshot spot is. It's like at the base of the neck a little bit.
I'm with you.
You bet.
Hey, you feel anytime you play Call of Duty, I get some teammates over here. Battlefield can be bad about that too. Come on, help me out. Got him. Where's their critical spot?
Heavy weapons.
Why are you not dying?
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here? Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
That's right. I don't think I want to know specifics like that, Gold, but I appreciate you and your excitement to see the game. Yeah, level up. Let's go.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You
Just
bought some
joking.
time,
Okay.
though probably not
It's hard to
much.
tell
This
sometimes.
isn't over yet.
Because it's a long mission. Right. Yeah, who were you again?
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
It always makes me suspicious when the chief is the only one still alive. What have you been up to? What have you maybe subjected others to?
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The result
I hate them.
less than satisfactory.
Man, 8. No worries, try to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I appreciate you understanding, Gold.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become.
David.
The VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown
Halitosis is the first sign of evil.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
I love the picture of them together. To really tug at the heartstrings. He also has a snobbish accent. That is his second sign.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
When will people learn that using the Geth for your own ends does not turn out well?
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figure
Say that about any AI. Well, I mean, in Mass Effect, using the Geth. Yeah, and I guess VI as well. But they're so usable.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What went wrong with the experiment?
People now watch
David
Terminator.
volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
And if you're ever approached by a butt-naked man of 300 pounds and he asks for your clothes, you're gonna comply. What, you think you're gonna be one of the ones that gets saved? Oh, I've got the hiccups. I don't know why. Fun fact, butt naked got censored on my tablet. All he wants is clothes.
And override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Alright, this is kind of neat. What are those flying? Big winged beasts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I could totally make that. Give me a chance. I could have totally made that. Probably the word naked, or would it be both in conjunction? Because you can use both words separately on Twitch, you think. So my tablet, for some reason, defaults to having the safe chat on that censors things. But yeah, it blocks the entire phrase, but actually it blocked the word "but" too. So it turns out the safe chat on Twitch is quite sensitive. Of course I could. Five more remain, okay. No, it blocked the word naked in naked mole rat, too. It did not block the word booba. Believe it or not, my Koshi blocked the entire phrase. Meat sack, it blocked the whole thing. It's always told the computer is only as smart as the person who built it. Nowadays you find that less and less to be true. I wonder how I use Tactical Cloak. With my team. What does it mean if the companion card things are lit up? I'm not sure. Can hotkey skills, by the way. Yes, I did know that. I just have not made good use of it. Maybe as I'm sniping. Yeah, I wonder if my team alerts them or not. If it's red on the bottom, it means they are loyal. Let's take the missile launcher. Semi-lurking. Foster Kitten is doing great. I'm so glad to hear. Welcome back. Discord Kitten. Boom, ran him over.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
It's a lie unless there's pics. Certainly won't say no to more cat pics in the Discord. I should have jumped, but I boosted instead. You want one of these spaceship thingies, don't we all?
Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
It was a close one, it was a close one. Almost fell in the lava. I know what I'm about. She's a hard one to get pics of now that she feels better. She's so zoomy. I appear to be on fire. And now I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Ah, I see. It's platforming. I was gonna mention the fire, but I seem to have noticed. You know, I may not always be the most observant guy, but, you know, something just stood out to me. Shake and bake, Ricky Bobby. I haven't thought about the phrase Ricky Bobby or anything associated with it in years.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Checked up on Mountain Dew. I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. I don't even know if I ever sat down and watched that movie in one go all the way through. You know what I mean? Like, I might have just seen it in bits and pieces. Now, I feel like maybe when I was in middle school, I saw it. Maybe somebody rented it, or it might have come on a TV station.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
You're
Thought I had my other pistol out. It's great for having on in the background and you're like 7 shots in with the buddies.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians
Let's run to store quick. Have a good trip. All jacked up on lemon tea, Arnold Palmer's.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
What if that was actually how you hacked things? Need vodka. Okay, I hope you get some. Alright, I'm assuming back to the Hammerhead now. How is the mission proceeding? Swimmingly. I was trying to come up with a pun, but nothing came to mind. And it is a Hammerhead, so the Hammerhead mission is going swimmingly. I feel like that's enough of a pun. That's gotta qualify. What did I just open? Can of worms? Probably. Ah. The vent. You got some real air with that one. I see research. Oh, it can fire a lot faster than I thought. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. That happened really fast. Off the lava, you silly goober, yeah. Why were they so powerful? Why can't I see any of my health or shield or anything in the Hammerhead? You vaguely remember this mission? It seems like it's a an impactful one. Seems like lots of people remember it. Been a while since you played Mass Effect 2. Appreciate you reliving it with us. Got it. And we're staring off in the distance after you play this mission. It's got to be a good one then. All that for 800 iridium. Oh look, an invisible wall. Ooh, we hover in Naps. How you doing, Naps? So good to see you. Hope you're well, friend. You Mass Effect fan? If you like chill variety streamers, you know, as we tend to be on this channel here, you'll probably like Naps. Naps plays a variety of games with a very chill attitude and goes through them with just having a good time. Just recently started Sekiro for the first time. A lot of you guys probably remember my Sekiro playthrough and the near rage that game created. How's Mass Effect? Been meaning to play these, but Mass Effect 1 scared you off. In my opinion, don't be scared of Mass Effect. I was scared of the scale of the Mass Effect trilogy. People will tell you that Mass Effect 1 is dated, and it's a little dated, but it's not bad, it's not unplayable, it's not, in my opinion, it wasn't difficult. It is perfectly accessible to get in and start with Mass Effect 1 and have a good time, I think. So, I would definitely give it a try, especially if you can catch it on sale. Hey Ninja, welcome in. Been dipping your toes in Devil May Cry 5, it's harder than Dark Souls to play well, really? Well, I hope you're having a good time. Alright, where am I going? Oh, we are clipping. We're clipping through the environment. Does the cliff owe me money or something? What's the punchline? Because I'm jumping it. Heard that Mass Effect 2 has more combat options. You don't do too well with cover shooters, which one has a lot of. There is cover in Mass Effect 1. I actually think... Now, I'm early in Mass Effect 2. I think I preferred Mass Effect 1's cover system to Mass Effect 2 so far. There is cover, it is important to use, but it's not like a, I don't know, it's hard to describe it. Beating the shit out of it. I was. Okay. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Hope the cross stitch is going well.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Y'all stand back. I knew that was going to be fun and satisfying. All right. Okay, so we're not going that way. Okay. Enemies. So, like, here's a little bit of cover. Garrus is down already. Uh-oh. Get behind cover.
There we go. One less to worry about.
And we're gonna let our shields and our health regenerate, and then pop out and take some shots.
One less to worry about.
Yeah, one less to worry about. They like to say that, don't they? So this is a long mission, but honestly, I'm here for it. It's a fun one. Yeah, and I like feeling like there is something to my missions. I don't necessarily love when I spend all the time to travel to a new planet, and it's like I clear out a room and I talk to somebody and then the mission is over.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Yeah, Gold, very cool of you. Medical station.
Come on over.
Got him. Let's see how well the sniper rifle works against these turrets. That didn't hit. Well, Garrus, I wouldn't have stood in the open and got mowed down, but that's what you did. Let's try a missile launcher. Oh, get behind cover. Alright, that used a lot of our heavy weapons ammo, but honestly, I think it was worth it. Get that mech out of here. Missile launcher was pretty good, I like it. Gives MVP, yeah, that power came in handy too. Definitely allowed me to clutch that fight. Gotcha. Let's go. It's a fun little test to see how few times you can go back and reveal one that you've already revealed. What's this one doing? Did it just give up? Ran away with no arms. Lovely noise.
Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
I wonder if your companion always shoots that last one, or if there's a certain, like, combination of companions where nobody shoots it. Mission complete, let's go. I think we have a further mission, though. It's always shot, okay. $250 experience, that doesn't feel like a ton.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I love that. Look, aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms, are you taking note? Take note with me, organic life forms. Ooh. Ah. Pretty. Good, good. I'm glad to see you noting in the comments. Not gonna lie, it is pretty pleasing. It is. Look at this. Look how pretty this is. I want to swim in this, and I don't even like swimming.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Losing it, that's so pretty, right? Okay, the hitbox on this thing is a little big.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
All right, we'll research whatever this thing is. Probably not that way, huh? I'm looking around for more of those data packets to research, just in case. There's F to transition to Prometheus Station. Are we that close already? Oh, okay, didn't even... It took the choice away and just said you are now transitioning. I'm not gonna lie, that Garrus and Jacob worked out pretty well last time. Is Jacob using the best shotgun? Let me see. Also a great duo. Aus, how you doing? Just want to say you're awesome. Miss talking with you. I hope you have a great stream working on stuff in the background. Hey, I hope your stuff goes well. And yeah, Aus, feel free to drop by anytime or, you know, hit me up. I think you have me on Discord. Whatever. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Aus is another cool, chill, interesting variety streamer. I was playing Murder House. I don't know if I've heard of Murder House. Okay, let's try the Eviscerator. That's the one that I researched. And the Collector Assault Rifle. You know, it might be kind of good if these things had stats on them. Yeah, much love to you too, Aus. Appreciate you. Hope whatever you're working on goes well. Wish they'd add that. Yeah, right now I just have to take it on faith that the highest one is the best one.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Kind of is that simple in these games? Okay.
Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Okay, so I can use that targeting to break these things. Good risk reward, yeah. Uh-oh. Hit a little stump. Hello, Christopher. Hope you're well. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. I hope you have either exciting plans or chill plans or whatever it is that floats your boat. Welcome back, Charizard Master. If you're enjoying Mass Effect, I am. Lots of invisible walls in these missions. Got the vodka and other goodies, nice. Went to NYC this weekend. Amara just working more chill. I'm glad you got to do something and enjoy yourself. Happy birthday.
No more targets.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume
Don't like that thing.
liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
The Geth in the AI egg. That thing looks friendly. Yeah, sure does. Maybe it's a friend. Doubtful. Given our track record with Geth.
It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Fish are friends. I know it says Rogue VI, but I keep reading it as Rogue 6. I can't understand you. You have to speak clearly. Stop what?
Flanagan just ran a simulation.
Think that's what you heard?
There's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
Pretty hard to understand, yeah, definitely. I like the camera's tracking me. It's a nice little touch. So early still, 10:30 here. Yeah, great detail.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone.
I bet.
Definitely hate him. Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Right, it's got to speak more clearly. That dead Geth here. This looks like one of the Reaper ships. Unless I misunderstood and that was a Geth ship that the Reaper, you know, the Geth were working with the Reapers. Because they were working with the Reapers, but Spooky? Yeah, it is.
He's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Gather's still dormant.
What, has it got like a damaged voice box or something and it's not able to speak fully? It's one of your favorite parts of the game. Is this DLC content? Anybody know? Super suspicious of any ship or craft that's completely unmanned. Hey, welcome in, Maiko. Think it was? Yeah, I think so too because of the hammerhead. It was DLC? Okay. It's pretty cool. I like it. Successful lurk plus 500 XP. Here's a level up. Use it on something wise. It's the elevator music.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh, great. We got a puzzle. It's not doing anything, though. Failed evaluation. Oh, no. Puzzle can be tricky. Yeah, I gotta look at it a bit. Hot take? Ooh, this will be good. Alright, what's your hot take? Word puzzle is stupid. Okay. I'm curious to know how you got there. It's too close to pizza, it makes you angry. Spicy take? Are you saying that was spicy or you're following up with one? Haven't had pizza in a few weeks at least. Me neither. Too spicy.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Don't know why you haven't, but at this moment you are racked with
And
guilt
there's
for
the
not
catch.
having pizza.
I knew this was too easy.
Or for another reason.
Come on, let's move.
So many opportunities wasted. Barely got it. That one is hard to look at.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
Don't understand those puzzles? You just seek out the matching text format? Yeah, so up at the top it shows you a snippet of code, and you have to find that snippet as it scrolls by 3 times in a row. Shouldn't have eaten those last 7 bites of your giant burger. I bet it was good, though.
Fire in the hole!
Hey, you want a burger? Are you hungry, Maiko? Are you hungry in general? I am a little bit.
One less to worry about.
Apparently, yes, yeah. Burger where you're from called the Country Classic, and you made that, and it was so delicious. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Mushroom burger, like a burger made of mushrooms, or a burger with mushrooms on it? Feel that hungry? You've been losing some weight before Christmas.
Heavy fire. Yeah, good gun.
Attention. This is a gas stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Well, in fairness, you don't need to. Your weight has been good since the summer. Yeah, just, you know, take care of yourself. Do what you're doing for good reasons. And be moderate and responsible. And then whatever you feel is good to do for you. Is the game really loud for you guys, or is it okay? Gold, it's pretty loud for you, but purple, it's all good for you. You did turn it down just now. I feel like the combat has been loud. That might be too quiet, somewhere in the middle. Yeah, my volume low and you can hear it greatly. May just be this section. I've been noticing it's been a little loud for a minute now, so we'll try this. If that's too quiet, let me know. Volume doesn't affect you, so you couldn't tell, honestly. I really like a good mix. I listen back to my own VODs to make sure everything is sitting in the mix where I like it. Still feels a little quiet. Kind of completely deaf. Do the closed captions help you? couldn't understand what I'm saying without them. Oh, well, I'm glad that they work for you then.
Look out!
That's a streamer thing you're not too keen on, VODs. Like, you don't want any for you. You don't have to publish VODs. Not perfect, but you get the gist 90% of the time. Yeah, they're pretty good, I find. Not perfect, like you say, but...
Damn it, Shepard!
For other people, it's cool. You don't know how you'd feel about it for you, hypothetically. Well, you know, if you're not sure and you don't want to decide right away, you can just turn off the option to save a VOD and then it won't. Now, apparently Twitch will save one somewhere, but it's not really accessible. I feel like sometimes the closed caption captures both audio, especially when the game is talking while I'm talking. It's not set up that way. It goes through my web browser, and the only audio input it recognizes is my microphone. So it's probably just, you know, it's not always going to be 100% accurate. But it doesn't have any way to pick up the game.
Warning. Gas neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Oh, that's right, because they get stronger in groups.
Get over here!
Just add certain words to a sentence at times that totally destroys what I'm saying. Yeah, that sucks when that happens.
Light 'em up.
Hopefully they only get better and better with time, though.
I got him! Target down!
Closed captions is convinced your name is Michael. Yeah.
Get over here!
Heavy weapons, watch yourself.
Yes! Scratch one!
Pretty concise with my words, though. Thank you. When I used to make YouTube videos, I maybe a couple times a month, I got comments from people accusing me of using AI voiceover because the way I speak is so neutral. Be like, this would be a great video if it wasn't for the robot voice. Voice is so smooth. Thank you. You guys flatter me. See it though. You will find them. Well, also, I emote more on Twitch because I'm talking with you guys and, like, we're laughing and I'm responding to things. But I tried to have a very neutral diction.
Gap nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Americans can't switch from pounds to kilograms overnight. That would cause mass confusion. Random ad bot. It would affect the masses, you're right. Except it would be affect with an A. It might also effect the masses, but you'd have to stretch to make that case. Random, thank you for the hydrate. The joke ruiner, that becomes a joke in and of itself. Oh! I just instinctively pressed space to dodge, like in Resident Evil 3. Oh! Alright, hold up. Hold up, I need a breather. Why don't you see elephants hiding in trees? Why is that? Because they're very good at it. I love this new headcanon for elephants.
My shields are down.
Fire in the hole!
Sure thing.
Oh. Okay.
Enemy combat.
Get down, get down. Oh, that was clutch. Shot him over my head. I needed that.
You've been spotted. Come on over.
Watch for drones.
This should slow him down.
Guess it isn't a friend. Who might we have listened to about that? You know what I just got a sudden random craving for? Anybody ever had those seaweed snacks that are like around a toasted sesame stick? So it's like roasted nori, but it's around a little crunchy sesame or soy flavored, I don't know, crunch. I suddenly wanted one of those. And not me, because I wanted so badly to be his friend. I just want to be everybody's friend. Miss the wildlife in No Man's Sky. Seaweed is so good. It is so good. I had a dog. My childhood dog. Hardly ever begged. The day we brought her home as a puppy, I ate an entire roast beef sandwich, and she just laid at my feet and didn't beg once. But this dog would tear across the house if she heard you opening a packet of seaweed. Oh my god, she was right there in front of you, absolutely begging for it every time. This dog loved the roasted seaweed snacks. Seaweed is the type of food your food eats. It's also the type of food I eat. You're back, been focusing on your Red Dead Redemption playthrough. Made it to Mexico and Red Dead. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying. Seaweed is apparently good for dogs. I looked it up. It's supposed to have stuff that's good for them, so. It's your dog with beef jerky. And a dog that begged for every food, even cat food. Yeah, that was what was so interesting about this, was this dog never begged for, like, anything, but would absolutely beg for some seaweed snacks.
Find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
It's your cat anytime you sit down with a plate of food or if you open a can.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
All right, Atlas Station, let's do this. Garrison Jacob is working out well. Hermagurda Wonderful. Earlier he tried grabbing your hand with the burger in it and pulled your hand to his mouth so he could bite your burger. I had a Bengal cat one time that loved green beans, mashed potatoes, and yogurt. He would absolutely try to get a bite of any of those things.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Your puppy doesn't beg for human food, and you're also training her not to eat human food because it's a hard habit for them to break. Just give her food and her food only. Yeah, I very much tend to fall on that side too. If they get anything human, tends to be a very rare treat for a dog. And depends on the dog. Cat goes insane for yogurt or queso cheese or styrofoam. Fully broken neck, yeah. It's not supposed to look that way. It is not supposed to be at that angle. Seems a bit off. No, it's still on, but barely. Okay, the doors are all fucky. Don't listen to them, you're slaying it, corpse. Your dog begs, that's because you blatantly feed your cat stuff. You don't feed the dog because you have to pick up the dog poo. Doors are all fucking, is that what the captions read? I said fuck E.
I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
It's so funny. No false quotes here. We don't do that fake news stuff. Lab elevator to the 7th floor. So David can communicate with the Geth. Veritas, truth.
Arriving at level 2.
This feels very trappy. It's the longest elevator.
Arriving at level 4.
Cats are strange. One eats cardboard and the other one tries to eat your USB cords. So you have to hide the wires from her or put dish soap on the card so when it gets her paws, it will teach her to stay away. Cats, they have their own ideas of what to do sometimes.
System malfunction.
Interesting. So it starts over at
Arriving at level 2.
level 2,
Arriving at level 4.
level 4,
Arriving at level 6.
level 6.
System malfunction. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Something is not as it should be.
Arriving at level 3.
Ah, there we go.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Hey, we did it. We got the odd numbers. That hurt. Good God, the damage he does.
You have died.
Yep.
What less to worry about?
Let's take down some of these extra guns. Also died your PC. Like, for good? Or another blue screen. I mean, either one sucks, but... No, just another blue screen, not good. Yeah.
Hostile drone. This should slow. Now.
So, I don't think they were implying that the Geth Prime was David. I think we just heard David speaking over the intercom as they moved in.
Level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Taking fire.
His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try, don't I?
They do make a big deal of repeating the fact that David is autistic.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
All right, we did it.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Isolated. Escape the virtual environment by destroying the Rogue VI. Or Rogue 6, as I tend to read it. Bruh. We talk about this as friends. That doesn't seem to work with the Geth.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Is that a human communicating with the Geth and Geth? Yes, it was.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Didn't think humans could learn Geth. Well, that's what makes this one so special, apparently.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
No harm, he says. Geth with the program. Did this become Alien? Wait, no, the other one. Wait, what other one? Now I'm confused. Matrix, okay. I mean, there are other similarities to the Matrix, I think. The whole sentient machines coming to wipe out humanity, that's another one. Oh, I didn't know that would explode. Neat. Gotta get some sleep. Good night. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, see you next time. I'll try to get a schedule up tonight. I don't think poor David wants to be in this position. I have to save David. Well, let's let the quest tell us what's going on. No idea. You said you knew this mission. That's why it's hard to tell sometimes when it comes to like speculation and things like that, when it's things that you know. Pompeii exploded? That's what you named your name after? Let's take this for another one. Well, you haven't commented on major points. Yeah, and I appreciate that.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Probably with Geth on it. Is that related to the Charizard Master part of your name, too? Played it several times, but your memory is bad. Couldn't tell me what happens. Probably why you can keep replaying it. Trogdor the Burninator. I'm conceptually aware of Trogdor, but I've never seen any material. Heard that before, actually. This is a good series to replay. Material is generous. It's a webcomic or something, isn't it? Or an animated series? No, that's just your handle for everything, but Charizard Master itself was taken, so you added an extra thing. Okay. Makes sense. Replayed it twice.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
I think you replayed Andromeda the most. It has the most varied build combinations. Interesting. Thought they were even true masters of the Charizard. Not like you. Oh, things are shooting at me. Should have expected that. You have 2 whole boxes of Charizard in your Pokemon Shield. I never played Sword and Shield. Wow, this is hard on this difficulty. They do a lot of damage. Poor David.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
They do so much damage and I'm in here alone.
XR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost. Program now uploading.
At least it saves my progress partway through the battle. They changed that from the first Mass Effect.
David, calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me!
David is not in a good place.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
Good God.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth.
You don't accidentally hook somebody up to that.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
Right,
I
Trasha?
had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Shepard's
You
just
even
dodging
think
2
about coming
bullets.
after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
This reminds you of Lawnmower Man? Yeah, I've never seen it. Highly recommend, though.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Computer's
The
back
Elizabeth
up.
man can
Congrats,
fire
my
me if he
Koshi.
doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
You see why this mission is so memorable and has stuck with you? Yeah.
Is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Yep, that is definitely something. Twitch password is definitely the hardest password out of anything. Autistic person used by sadistic scientists because of their technological mastery. That's the loose plot to Lawnmower Man. So the mission ended, you just stared at your wall. I get it. I wonder if, the elusive man has anything to say about that. I might have gotten a little message in my inbox telling me off. From elusive man, Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. Should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Elusive man can fuck off. He's the best guy? No. I wonder if anybody has new dialogue for me after that. Heading off to bed now. Have a good one, Gold. Thanks for hanging with us. Understand the Geth? Maybe, I don't know, ask the people who freaking made them. They don't understand them very well either, to be fair.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Ooh, I got turned down.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Sure they understand them better than anyone. I mean, we had one in our party in the first game.
Shepard, need me for something?
She didn't have 1 minute for me. Nope, got friend
You got a
zoned.
minute? Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Well, if that's being friend zoned, what is it called when your friend puts you in the I don't have time for you zone? Because that's what just happened with Garrus.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Friendship zoned? No, friendship zoned would be you only receive friendship. What happens when you don't receive that friendship? I got not now zoned. Who's that supposed to be, Charizard Master? Feels bad, man.
Back for another lesson.
I guess I've already done the loyalty thing for him, so... Whoever I want, I'm the captain. It's true, I am the captain. Well, that was a big mission we just did.
No messages for you, Commander.
Commander? Well, it can be captain if I say it is. That's what being commander means. haven't saved in a minute. Maybe let's add a couple new people to our party. Let's start with the Master Thief. It's a DLC, so it doesn't impact that much of the game. That makes sense. It was pretty good. I like it. I'm glad we did it. To the Zakara ward on the Citadel. And input the password silence is golden. Okay. Zakara ward on the Citadel.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Every time you reinstall Windows, the corners get rounder. The UI. Serpent Nebula, okay. It was up to date too. What are you on, 10 or 11? Alright, Citadel time. They installed an AI sidebar? Really? This game is a reminder you were born too early. Too early to explore space. Really, for the lack of tech we currently have. We have some pretty great tech, though. Windows Copilot, you don't think that's generally rolled out yet? Is that one of the ones that can do things like navigate your file explorer and things like that? Interesting. Do you think the way we interface with computers, the average user, is going to be radically different in like 5 or 10 years due to that? Or cryogenics mastered so you can freeze yourself for 200 years and wake up when tech is more advanced. Average user for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, you have the GUI. A lot of hype right now, but things change. It is interesting.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
It's a fancy flying Corvette.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
Kasumi?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Wait, what? And the first option is literally, wait, what? You can tell by the shiny forehead that it's Shepard. Just watched your cat do a DDT to your dog from the top of the fridge and then run away like he didn't do it. What is a DDT? Is that like a wrestling move? Because I'm imagining like jumping off of the fridge and dive bombing the dog.
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard.
Pretty much
You'll
what
get
he
a
did.
briefing
Dog
when the
was
time
sleeping,
comes.
so it shook him.
I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Alright, we got other things to do, though, here. Heist sounds fun. Space GTA. Hetzar evilly wanted to play, so he jumped the dog and ran away. So we need to find some special ingredients, but we also wanted to look for Anderson.
But I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now,
I love this speech.
Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
All very good points. Funny but facts, yeah.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to
It does not understand orbital
of light
mechanics.
speed.
I mean, what would be the reach of something like that? Even if orbit would eventually affect it, I feel like it could go quite a distance. I play with the WMD, I promise muzzle awareness.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
These don't just travel in a straight line, everything is always orbiting something.
What?
I wonder what the angle of deflection is on something traveling that fast, though.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If
That's
you
a
don't
good
have
attitude.
stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Tax dodge.
But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
Glasses
I'm
are
with them
digging
right
into
up
my
until they
head.
keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
Isn't this guy also from BSG? What is BSG? Oh, Bethesda? Yeah, he does sound very familiar. You're right. Yeah, in purple.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Oh, Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I started to hear somebody from Fallout and my brain filled in BGS instead of BSG. I read that backwards.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Is it Doc Mitchell? I definitely hear the similarity to Doc Mitchell. I'm not sure.
I should be going.
It's not a dead ringer where I'm like, yes, it's gotta be him. He does have a similar, he's got a similar, like, growl to, like, a little bit of vocal fry, and he's got a similar delivery, but his voice does sound a little different. Of course, that could be intentional. Let's go to the
I hear
cafe.
this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay, nothing in the cafe for us.
I heard that those lakes
You looked it up? Okay, what's, it is? Okay, good catch.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI.
Why are
added
we
to our
selling out so
advertising
easily, and why was that the Paragon move? Why did I get +5 Paragon points for claiming that a store I'd never shopped at was my favorite?
Or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Gotta support local businesses. Apparently this one above all else. Hero status boost. Wait. I can buy a space hamster? Support small business. Oh, I can buy a fish for my aquarium. Is there a space kitty? There is not. I bought all the souvenirs. Hey, this
Maybe a
is now
fish
my
then?
favorite shop on the
What?
Citadel.
Why? It's a fish. Fish have nothing to do with the Citadel.
I love this guy trying to pick out a souvenir.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Get the space hamster if there was also a space kitty. This is definitely Paragon. Always good to support local businesses. But I feel like I'm unfairly supporting this business over others when I knew nothing about it. Just do the same at the other businesses. I didn't sign an exclusivity contract.
Human?
I'd like a discount.
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
I love getting Paragon points for convincing people to give me a discount. Alright, we're just gonna buy all kinds of upgrades. They're cheap. Well, a lot of them are cheap, not all of them.
Now what's this?
You try to save the universe, you need those mods and upgrades and aquarium fish on the cheap, exactly.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
You're at your apartment complex for someone.
Have you
Hopefully
tried
nothing
Galaxy
big.
of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles
Because
are
they aren't
pretty
there for
realistic,
you.
but it's still fun.
Well,
And you can install
still
it
hope
on
it's nothing major. Nobody's in big trouble. Space GameStop.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Are you the same one who ambushed me before?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago.
You are the one who ambushed me
You
before.
presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
Don't even have a police department in your town so small, so it's probably just something stupid like loud music. It is 10:30 after all. Yeah.
It was time for us
Something
to find
like
our own
that.
path.
Something
I was
easy.
a colonist. I know how hard the galaxy can hit. That day wasn't about spite. It was about standing up.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel. Don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Man, I really turned that one around.
Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Complain about it some more. Make sure you air the whole thing uncut. Dark Star.
Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's Den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the game.
More dancing, yeah. There's only 2 sheriffs, so it wasn't important. They just left. Good. All right, now that we got that very important business out of the way.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change.
More than 2 show up, it's serious because it's no longer backup. Glad it was nothing like that. Alright, so I had a thing where Anderson asked me to come see him on the Citadel. But I no longer see it anywhere in here. Wait, where did I get this? Kargesha Krogan on level 27 of the Zakara Ward Market would like to taste fish from the lakes of the Presidium. Find someone in the Zakara Market who knows about the Presidium lakes and ask them about fish. Maybe something to do with the council? Might be. And I also have to get special ingredients while I'm here. 7 sheriffs and 2 stadies that are in charge of your entire county, so they can't really expend more than 2 at a time for calls. Wow.
Game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
We'll check the rapid transit. Cities in your state that have a bigger population than your entire county. I've lived, yeah, I've lived places like that before. I was gonna say, I've lived some places that are definitely on the edge of it.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear there are not ones.
Would the souvenir place know about fish?
Bird not on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Left when you turned 18 and traveled for 14 years and came back this year. It's crazy the town is so small. Name dropped your foster parents and literally everyone remembered you. Glad you got to go back. After taking your time to get away and see other things. Used ship salesman.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you?
Okay, so he doesn't do anything. Nothing going on here.
This Gladys is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta
Like, I had an
Foundation
accident on the
store,
job and couldn't do
she ran
lumberjacking.
right into
Said, screw it, you go back home. Closest McDonald's is 70 miles away. Yeah, that beats anywhere I ever lived for being way out there.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Okay, so it was by... Is this it right here?
Out here, but you won't find any better drive.
This is not it. Have more gravel roads in your state than actual roads.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Farm State for the win.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Oh, important. Hey, he does look like he wants to give us a discount.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
I love that I gain Paragon points for recording multiple endorsements for my favorite store. Reached a meme moment.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you were.
Oh, and these are expensive.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Where's the discount? I guess you don't want to know what it was before the discount.
I felt her hand go into my...
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk
Wonder what
was
the
holding
price
it for you.
difference, right?
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Yeah, push him, Shepard.
Just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Do it.
Think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
All right, who knows about the fish?
Delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now.
Probably someone in the Presidium. So this is just a shipping warehouse. I don't imagine there's anything all too special back here. I've got... We need a Presidium fish. Dextro amino acids as opposed to the levo amino acids. Why wouldn't this game let you give that Quarian 10,000 credits, right? I'd do it. I love how she hits you with the sad story, though. She's like, most nights, I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I guess I'll survive.
The immunobooster can delay muscle development. Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Turians and Quarians have different protein thingies. That makes sense. Hey, thanks for lurking.
I'll take it.
The nerve enhancements say that they're...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
They really, I feel like they should have made that a renegade option if you do more than one.
Kinds of beer on tap.
It shouldn't be Paragon to run around telling everybody that you're gonna endorse them as your favorite shop and then endorse everybody. And for getting a discount too, it's ridiculous. It's the hero thing to do to have your face plastered everywhere, right? It's funny, though. It is funny, though. It's a quantum endorsement. Each one is happening in a different timeline. It's not good. It's Paragon.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting, too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was going to be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt
Ad for
Udina
the
would
next
echo.
council member.
He thinks I need to work on my...
What if I don't want the job?
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Renegade would be to get a discount by threatening to badmouth their products? Okay, that makes sense. Too bad we the people have voted. I decline.
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our mission.
You don't want me. But
I
then
feel
again,
for those
what's that
colonists,
quote about the people
they
who
went
should
out
be
to
in
the terminus
power
systems to
are
get away from the
usually
Alliance.
not the people who want it?
We
Something
can't
like
protect
that.
them,
Who said
but
that? Was
you
it C.K.
can.
Lewis?
Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
You heard Goliath from Gargoyles. Did he voice him? You gonna reinstate Prima Nocta? Absolutely not.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Sounds like him. I wouldn't be at all surprised.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you.
I'm a
I'll keep
Spectre
the Council
again.
and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Your dog is so weird. Your cat is hiding from him on your lap, and your dog is sitting near your shoulder, panting like a heathen in your ear. Anderson looks like a potato, doesn't he? I don't really see it, but maybe. How you doing, Glass Deviant? And the person responsible for reordering supplies at work drops the ball the second month in a row. That's unfortunate. It's always difficult when your job is held up by somebody else not doing theirs.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something...
He does have a
done on the
round
Citadel,
face.
He knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Yeah, how have you
How
been?
have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Anything worth investigating?
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
That's
The
still
Keepers
pretty
always
fast.
surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. but we'd never get done without them.
That makes me suspicious of them, given what the Proteans had to say about them.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Well, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, I really don't. Interesting. So this is all I can see of the Presidium. So I needed to find somebody to talk to about fish at the Presidium, and I needed supplies for cooking. Go to the Citadel and purchase the special ingredients. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. They really slimmed down the amount of the Citadel you can see compared to the first game, at least so far. I don't know if that changes later in the game, but right now they have. You go that one way. Ah, I see now.
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
I'd hate to leave these extra missions undone. Don't remember if it opens back up later when the rubble is cleared away. That might explain something. Sorry, what did that NPC just say? He said something about some porn games that they sell being really nasty.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game. Solitaire.
Have I been to every shop? I think I've been to every one that's available right now.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we were along the outer hall? Pressure suits? What? Kill Turians?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
High-grade provisions. Here we go. Ascension novel. And Revelations novel. 5 credits each. I'll buy them. Okay, so I still, I don't think I have been able to find fish for the Krogans, but I did find the high-grade provisions. So we should be good on that front.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But This is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
I fail to see why I can't board the shuttle with my 15-centimeter blade. Want a hint on the Krogan mission? Is it possible to do right now? Yep. Okay, yeah, I'll take a hint on it. Thank you.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall in pressure suits?
Way to solve it will be something you overhear.
Do that here. No, to get a fish out of those lakes. Will you forget the damn fish?
Tell me where to hear if I like. Let me look around a little bit, and if nothing comes up, I might ask for that. Try to remember who I could overhear stuff from.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. You've ruined the Citadel for me.
Fish it is.
Wait, how is the fish gonna help her remember?
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships.
Memory fish, it's only gonna live a couple of years. Hopefully he lives longer than the memory fish. This is a flawed system.
Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training styles? Like one support group and one close quarters unit?
You're gonna talk about the shotgun again, aren't you?
I may have been heading in that direction, yes.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Thinly veiled criticism reflected back into the game. Okay, let's see if we overhear anything in here. How could you hear anything in here, you ask? With my carefully trained reconnaissance skills.
Then I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's
First
right
break, now you
behind
can
the
watch.
waves of the rest
Hope your
of
day's
it.
going well.
Those are
Well, aside
residents
from what you
of
said
the
already.
Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks and rewards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Gotta use a different ink than what we're supposed to because it's out, but aside from that, going well so far. Well, good to hear. Glad that you're able to work around it.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. Something very nice.
All right, so now we just tell him, hey, there's no fish here. Enjoy your fishless world. being out as the first ball drop for that one. Yeah, I'm not surprised, having worked in manufacturing myself. Supply issues and things like that can definitely hold you up. Just have one thing to say, sorry, lap dances.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Nice, that's the thing that gets us a level up. Other building doesn't miss resupply, it's just your building because the person isn't doing their job correctly. That's so frustrating when it affects your work.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
Thanks for the heads up on that one. It actually was worth it to go back and do for sure. All right, how do I... Okay, Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, good to know. Advanced training. Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available for Shepard. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is completed, Shepard selects a new bonus power, and any points already spent transfer to the newly selected bonus power. Interesting. Unity heals your squads to full health. Yeah, let's get all of these. Who do I have left to recruit? A good number, actually. Let me check in a second. The Warlord and the Convict. Okay, so only two, and then I have Kasumi's quest. We have these side ones, too. Let's see if anybody's ready to talk yet.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so I need to turn over the Normandy cooking supplies. Kasumi's quest is fun? Cool. Oh, I haven't talked to Kasumi yet. I wonder where she can be found. Ah, good. The cruise quarters, where I'm going anyways. A lot of people seem to love Kasumi.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Calamari gumbo.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
These little side missions don't tend to give you a whole lot, but I don't mind doing them. It's fun to flesh out the world. That feels racist. It's hard to say with aliens. I definitely see how you could read it that way, but it's also not as blatant as some of the other stuff has been. Port observation. With Ashley for Mass Effect 1. Cheated on her with Kelly in 2 because Ashley isn't in 2. Charmed her back to you in 3. Ashley is dead. Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
That's my fault. Yeah, I did not like Ashley.
Don't laugh.
Just
I like
was not a
those
fan.
books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Alright, you don't have anything to talk about. Let's go check the quarters. Let's go check the quarters. Or the cabin, I mean. See, it says captain's cabin. I can be both commander and captain. So it wouldn't really count. What you mean as a spoiler to say she got hot in Mass Effect 3? Space hamster. Don't forget to feed your fish. Oh, these are achievements. Very nice. Yes, Captain, my commander. How was Mass Effect 1? Was it better than the second one? They're both pretty good. I think, I don't want to say which one is better because I think they're kind of unique. These are spoilers, at least the companion achievements. I noticed they kind of gave some stuff away, but it was stuff that I also assumed might happen. But they're both good. It's at least as good as the first one. Mass Effect 1 to 3 is something you don't see much in a series of games where the sequels are as good as the original. Yeah, so far 2 is at least as good, if not better, than 1. Have a good night, Res Cougar. Thanks for hanging with us. From Samesh Bhatia. Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. You found the controls better in 2 and 3 compared to 1. 2 has had some stuff that's really irritated me with its move to cover system and things like that. But it does feel smooth otherwise. I got the hiccups again. You're not dead, from Emily Wong. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know, Emily Wong. So upgrades are just passive, right? They just exist. Like, I bought the metajail capacity and things like that. Damage protection. Yeah, okay, so they should just exist, so I'm glad I got those upgrades. Can't argue with that. You were the same way when you played Red Dead 2. You loved playing the first Red Dead, but the second game will always be your top favorite. Nothing wrong with that. I never played Red Dead, either of them. Alright, Combat Information Center. Hey, Robco, how you doing? How's Mass Effect treating me? Very well, thank you for asking. Good to see you. Maybe one day, Red Dead? I don't know. I watched Commercial play the whole thing, so I don't really know if it would have the same impact for me. I watched it because it wasn't something I was super into. I definitely see how it's well written and got emotional. I just don't know if it would be my thing to play through. So I watched through it knowing that I wasn't as interested in playing myself. I feel like people watch Red Dead Redemption 2, specifically streams, to see people react to the new information and things like that. To see how they respond when the story developments happen. Okay, so we're gonna help Kasumi. Doing good, glad to hear you're liking it. Yeah, it's been a good series for me so far. It's something that I feel so far comfortable recommending to people. That's part of the reason why I watch you like the reactions. Exactly, so I already know kind of a lot of what's going on with that. You're chilling, I like that. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Poor, yeah, we don't need to waste our time with a poor planet. Moderate. Get out of here, you poor planet. Ah, here we go.
Probe away.
You like to just go out hunting and camping in Red Dead 2? It seems to be a very well-made and put-together game. I know a lot of people really do love it.
Probe away.
Rockstar are known to put out some great games for sure. Really hope GTA 6 is going to be awesome. Even though I won't be able to play it at launch. This probe stuff is way better than driving around everywhere with the Mako. I don't know. I find this to be just repetitive and boring. And I kind of just do it to get the resources. Mako, I felt like, you know, you're driving around, you're doing something. I feel like I was more into that. Not to say somebody else can't appreciate this, but... it is faster. He's not playing Bouncy Castle, that's true. You really got your attention. Playing Red Dead was not just the story, but the fast travel thing was really cool in both games, and you think that's why you like fast traveling in Starfield so much. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. No, something like that. That's not a spoiler.
Probe away.
Mass Effect 3 does it way better. I'll be looking forward to that then. It kind of seems like Mass Effect 2 is maybe a bigger game than the first one from what I'm seeing so far. I kind of hope that's the case. We'll see, though.
Probe away.
Loved the Mako, even if the planets could be a bit bland. The Mako was always a good time just zipping around. Yeah, the planets were kind of built weirdly for it, though. It definitely was, you know, playing Bouncy Castle is a good way to say it.
Probe away.
Super fond of 3, too. So far, nothing makes me doubt that I'm also going to enjoy the third installment.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Mako is quite a bit better in the Legendary Edition than it was in the original game. They improved the handling quite a lot. Fair play to them. Only thing really bad about 3 was the original 3 endings, so I don't want to know anything about that. But I will say I remember, even though I never touched this game, I remember there was some fallout around the ending to 3, and it was a big deal, like legendary. So I don't really want to discuss anything about why or what, but I am aware that that was a situation. Fallout, different game, yeah. Oh, she's got a lot of points. Fallout is actually the prequel. Hope when you finish 3, you take a little time to say what I thought of the end. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I like to do that, especially for big games. Yeah, I definitely like to do that. Kind of wish Twitch had a spoiler function like Discord does where it just makes it not visible. I feel like that would encourage too much of talking around spoilers, and then you'd get a bunch of, you'd get exposed to a bunch of stuff by osmosis from people, you know. There's a couple words that they decide don't need to be in the spoiler tag, and you start to put 2 and 2 together. That's often how I find spoiler tags work on Discord, and it's harder to avoid than it is, or it's harder to avoid on Twitch than it is. Good thing about saving money for Xbox Series X is that you will play the new GTA 6 when it drops. If you found out that they will only release it to PS5 or PC, they no longer release it to the Xbox One S. It will be on Xbox, just the new generation, I think. But not the old generation. Yeah, there's no way it could run on that.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
Solomon Gunn, what a name for a cover.
Out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Excited to see 4K graphics on the new system when you get it. We'll also have more storage capacity. I don't think I have ever seen what 4K looks like. I have been on 1080 always. I would be curious to see what it looks like too.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
No need for streamers to have 4K. I mean, you joke, but that was honestly... Like, I had the one 1080 monitor, and when it came time to buy another monitor, I said, I pretty much only game on stream. And if I'm going to spend the money on a monitor, do I need to spend the money for a 4K monitor when I can just get a second 1080 monitor? Now, I got one with a high refresh rate, like 244, I think. Which I never really make use of since I cap most things at 60 FPS anyways. You only see 4K when you watch movies on TV. Yeah, I don't really watch movies. I've definitely never gone out and bought like a 4K Blu-ray or anything like that I can remember.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
I mean, if you could stream in 4K, it would need a beast of a PC, and many people wouldn't even be able to watch in 4K. Yeah. Now, technically, I believe you can... Maybe not. I know you can output to Twitch in 1440. But they don't have the bitrate to actually support the amount of data needed for it to be proper 1440. So, like, you can send the canvas at that rate, but it won't have the clarity.
Is there a problem? Yeah.
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Had a 4K, didn't like it, prefer your 3440 by 1440 curved screen. So that's like a double wide, like two side by side, right?
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
No, I'd never cause trouble.
Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Really like your 4K screen at work. The desktop is smooth, but for gaming, you'd rather stick to 1440 for the higher refresh rate. Yeah, that makes sense. And like you said, you need a beast of a PC to run a lot of things at higher rates on 4K. 1440 ultra wide, yes, you can run a game in a window at 2K by 1200. Still have a website or Discord fully visible. So that's basically what I do with two monitors. You just do it on the one. I think the only reason you never thought about 4K things being on TVs is because some of them are expensive, but if you want a better experience, I guess it's worth it. Yeah, I'd like to play a game at 4K sometime and just see if I notice any difference.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
I like this music. Ooh, that's a tender little chord right there. I like that.
Some say Commander Shepard is still
4K is too
alive.
big for up close, tiny text, but great for streaming video sitting back a few feet. That makes sense.
Goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked in his own base.
Really? By whom?
Zaid Masani of all people. Thankfully, Vito escaped.
Interesting.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Yeah, look at this place. Look at this pool.
I hear
Assume
Mr.
that's
Huck's
water,
bath
yeah.
is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Private Reams, no way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight, and Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Samuels.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use...
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
I like Shep in the suit.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
And humble. You're one of those people when you watch movies on Netflix or a streaming service, you have the subtitles enlarged with the yellow text with dark background, so you sometimes can't see the text when they're saying stuff. Yeah, I like my subtitles and stuff too.
We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Is it gonna take me...
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
What a speech. Give it up, everybody.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
So speaking of voice prints, I've been looking into this stuff lately. I've been playing, I've been fooling around with my guitar again. And got it connected to my computer and stuff. I'm playing with it. And since the last time I played seriously, like 10 years ago, there's been this stuff that's come a long way with, like, amp simulators and cabinet simulators and stuff. And it can take a signal and load the impulse modeling as if the real amp or cabinet is there down to, like, where the microphone is in the simulated room and everything. And there's bands out there now recording whole albums just using this technology without ever touching a real amp anymore. It's crazy. And I've just seen an AI thing that can make basically a synth sound like any synth sample you input. Just total manipulation of how it sounds. It's pretty cool. Hey, Larry, welcome in. Hope you're well. All right, so we got to find a
The
password.
guards seem more attentive than usual.
They'd probably be more attentive to me too if I was wearing that dress.
You.
Let me unlock that.
Last time I was here was a few years ago.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
I look like I belong in here. I got the suit. I look like fancy executive
Ready
protection.
when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Oh.
Well done.
I'm sure nobody at the party is hearing gunshots right now. Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. That voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Why do I feel like all of this is not going to go as easily and swimmingly as she says?
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
Ah, and they carefully pointed out to me where the bedroom was with the balcony scene.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Hey, I can't believe that worked. We've got that protagonist luck.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Nice.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Got it. Let's go.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Antique weapons collection.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
skin flakes?
The housekeepers must be thorough.
How do you have no hair and no skin flakes at all? Like, not even a little microscopic one. Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. Excuse me. Could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Watch, we're gonna bump into him coming out of his own bedroom. What's upstairs? Bartlock? What, Mykoshi? Is this something I'm not aware of? Oh, the permutation. Yes, it's got to have very particular gut flora to unlock.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
I have no idea what was on screen just now. All according to plan. Yeah, suspiciously easily. Like, way too easy.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David.
Wow.
Wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
What is that in the background?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
I like how we're basically just perusing a museum together.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Oh, it's a Dragon Age ogre. I got it. Dragon Age Easter egg. That makes sense. I was like, wow, I'm gonna be interested to run into that thing.
My God.
Very good
There
SMG
it
in
is.
here. Pet peeve, that felt like the equivalent of an alien seeing the Latin alphabet and going, that's the human script. You know, I had a very similar thought.
Don't bother,
The
Miss
Quarians
Dalton.
only had one
It's
language.
code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Oh, it's Chief Rowe. I missed. I don't like missing. He's so mean, yeah. Oh, that's Kasumi. So technically I missed again. Missing is bad, it is bad. It endangers the whole mission.
Now you see me.
Let's see if they
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker,
That's
bring the shuttle in.
Casa Locust.
Now.
No. The Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too.
Well, hey, we can use that.
Don't mind if we borrowed these?
This should come in handy.
Following squad members are now able to use the Shepard, Miranda, Morden, and Kasumi. Oh, nice. So good. Yeah, borrow. Okay, cool. I do have the SMG now. Very nice. Oh, wrong button. Oh, look how accurate it is compared to the other one. Back again, great to see you. On permanent borrow, like that library book you once liked. Yeah.
We've got company. Going dark.
Oh, it is good. This SMG is a thing of beauty. Never fade away.
Focus.
Black Dog. Grinding some Resident Evil 0 right now. Oh, Saibiko, are you playing that new game mode you unlocked? Oh, I ate that rocket. That hurt. Leech Hunter stuff, huh?
Now you see me. Watch it.
Don't get yourself killed, Kasumi. Stuck on last fight in RE3 remake, literally 2 shots you from full health. Oh, that's rough. You said you're on hardcore, right? Should have got down. Doing good, just finished filming and doing some editing for a Game Awards thing you're presenting for. Very cool. About to get McDonald's as a treat.
Look out!
Also committed to not using a first aid spray, so that's doubly hard. Yeah. Why didn't shoot? Oh, and then it shot too late. I was sitting there clicking it and it would not shoot.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
All right. How are we going to do that? Oh, these are difficult. There we go. I started going by vibes more than looking at it closely. I did alright with the vibes. It's very zen. I get the matching one, like the matching the symbols, the code snippets. I don't know, it just doesn't sit right to my eyes. Feels so weird filming and then editing yourself. That is so true. I'm gonna die here. Maybe not.
It'll take heavier weapons than that.
Meant to ask what difficulty I'm playing on. Veteran. So not the highest, but one up from standard. Thank you.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
I guess I could overload those maybe. How did I like Mass Effect 1? I liked it a lot. I had a good time with it. It showed its age a little bit, but I just thought it was a good time. I thought it was a good story. It was shorter than I expected. Yeah, not quite a Mako. It's very much bullheaded. I can't see anything through this fire.
Grabbing cover.
Do every possible quest in Mako Explorer. Mass Effect 1 lasts somewhat longer. Yeah, I did not do the little quests that were like, find 20 emblem, you know, that sort of stuff I didn't do. Not to completion. I did them when I came across them. Getting the insanity achievement for this game was rage-inducing. It doesn't sound easy. Oh. Dude snuck up on me. Mass Effect 2 is the only one you haven't gotten on Insanity. When you got to Mass Effect 3, they switched from Origin to the stupid EA app thing and your achievement didn't pop at the very end. Oh, that is so frustrating. I feel for you. Achievements, who needs them? Maybe if you give it a run through on Veteran and then try Insanity again. I feel like Veteran has been a good challenge for me. I feel like if it were any higher, things would be killing me too fast and taking way too long to die.
That fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy toy when he fought back?
You don't know that. Murderer. That looks painful.
I like how she says, that looked painful, and then immediately dies.
Engaging hostiles.
Mass Effect 3 was by far the hardest one to get Insanity on for you. Props to you. The death rattles in this game are certainly something. Ooh! Look at that. Get got. Played 2 and 3 many, many times. Yeah, they seem to be popular games to replay. Did about half of Mass Effect 2 on hardcore before going back to Veteran. Can't imagine doing Insanity, let alone for all 3 games. Yeah, my respect to anybody who manages that. Did them back to back too? I would need a sanity break.
This is valuable.
Since uninstalled the game, you have nothing left to prove. You did everything. You've been there, you done it. No sanity break, just insanity. Got all the achievements, so you're good. Yeah. You can hang it up.
I'll take care of this myself.
This looks like a warehouse from Deus Ex.
You see that?
Grabbing cover.
Going dark.
Now your achievement hunting Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I hear great things.
Mind over matter.
Think I would enjoy it? I feel like I might enjoy it on my own. I'm not sure if I would enjoy streaming it.
Going
And that's been a big thing for me, is it's a really big game to get into for something that I don't know if I would stream. It's fair. You honestly feel the same way. You don't find it easy to stream for a couple of reasons. Right. I've seen some streams of it. That's the other thing. I'm not totally unaware of the story, including the endgame stuff, so I have seen some of it. But it just seems like there's so much stuff that maybe doesn't translate well to the stream part of it. Great to play in your own time. Definitely have to look into it. I only recently started gaming off of stream again, and that's just been running Dead by Daylight. I haven't played anything story-based off stream in a long time. You're be getting food? Yeah, take your time. Enjoy your treat. Joker's bringing the ship in. We're gonna get out of here.
Get down. You could have done this the easy way, Gold.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Get ready. Focus. Down you go. Going silent.
Wow, she can really take the enemies out. I like that. I have disrupting bullets on. I do not. Okay, so Rocket's hurt.
They're to our left.
Lay down your weapons.
I mean, at this point, what am I going to gain from that, really?
Going silent. That had to hurt. Can't do that right now.
Oh, he got all of his shields back. Cheater. Cheater.
Up
I don't
ahead.
know why Joker can't swoop down and just blast him.
Watch your back. Now you see me.
Did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shield.
Oh.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Alright, so it looks like our job is to kill the enemies in the way.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
On our left.
So what do I need to do for her to get to the ship is the rhetorical question I'm asking myself.
Going dark.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
I can't tell what his accent is. It almost sounds like a combination of things. Very Spider-Man.
Shields down.
Even
Let's
that
tear
landing.
thing apart. Watch where you're shooting. Look straight ahead.
Oh. I got shot and it bounced me off target a little bit. Tear your groin to shreds with that landing, yeah.
They're coming from the front.
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
Well, you said do what I like. I like shooting things with big rifles.
Cloaking.
The one time when I don't want to vault, it auto vaults. Boom. And look who it is. In perfect time. Don't get smashed by it. Messing up medkits. I'll be honest, I didn't see it. I don't know if I'm full. I've hardly used any.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep
You're full,
it
you
safe.
get like 250 credits
And I
for them.
uploaded
Nice.
The encryption key to your gray box.
Yeah, if I had seen it, I
So
would have
no one
grabbed
could
it.
get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Yeah, it is sad. It's the one thing she wants to hold on to.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Kasumi,
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
Tragic story.
Thanks, Shepard.
Nice. We did a whole bunch of stuff. Experience. Got Kasumi's new power. Oh, is she loyal now? Okay. GG, thank you. We got the M12 Locust. Tech damage upgrade.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
True, Purple. Are we getting a cat keyboard right now?
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Oh, you dropped your keyboard, okay.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is...
Wow, what a justification.
Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Got time for everybody, apparently.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have.
This is why
If any of
Kelly
the
is
crew
best
has
character.
important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Kelly is infinisexual. Yeah, Kelly, anything else we should know?
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Observe. Okay,
Yes.
Kelly.
I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You are very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
That's not what I
Can
said.
say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive
Don't
to help
judge.
fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Kelly, you feel very quickly and deeply, don't you? You are a very feeling kind of person. I'd embrace you. I skipped romance options in the first game because they came at me too fast. So what did they do in the second game? They came at you too fast. I can't be signing myself up for too much, can I?
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
That's not what I
Now,
said.
That's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I love when the option isn't actually what the option says. You don't get locked in. This is just flirting, yeah. Ayo.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
And for that fun little conversation, I got +2 Paragon points. Oh, wait, I can only research the same one again? I thought I'd be able to research, Kasumi's thing. Paragon, these nuts. Good one, Sai. You get him. I need to take lessons from you. It would be even better if you could work a para into there, right? Like para these nuts, right? And also on these nuts. Oh, I got one. Parodies nuts. You just gotta work something in there. You got this. I have full faith. It's like you get one bonus power and you get the option of getting one of your loyal squad mates powered. Oh, you get one bonus power. Okay. So I think I had accidentally picked up Kasumi's bonus power. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good one, Purple. Thanks for hanging with us. Let's keep workshopping that. I opened the floor.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Paradies, yeah, something like that. It's almost there. The potential is showing. All right, let's see if anybody else wants to talk to us. And also if we got any new mail in our private quarters. He's funny. He is funny. I like Morden. No new messages. That's what I like to see. I clear out my mail inbox and my Discord notifications every day. Morden is a cool dude. Drop by Garrus and let him know, hey, so Kelly's up to a little something. Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Kelly's down bad.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's your husband. Everybody's laying claim to Garrus. Alright, so the only one who I think might actually want something to say is Kasumi. Calibrate me. And you're talking about Kelly being down bad? Come on now. Show some decorum on the ship.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back.
I'm Garrus for literal years.
I miss him. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
In every game he forgets who I am. One of this world's many cruel injustices.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
When you start a new Baldur's Gate run and your husband gets amnesia. It's just another chance to win him over. That's how you gotta see it. It's another chance to do things right and earn it. Blue liquor or red liquor? Feeling blue. It's like the Notebook. Gotta remind him of our love every day. I don't know the plots of the Notebook. That makes me think 50 First Dates. How much of this stuff can I pour? Blue Kool-Aid. Can I get drunk again? The wife gets Alzheimer's, and he reads her the story of their life every day, and she always forgets the next day. Oh, okay. Can't spell after 1 a.m. It's okay. Brain on vacation, no worries. Brain asleep. Sort of like 50 First Dates, just less funny. Alright, I'm a little buzzed. How far can we take this? Is there a scene where I wake up in the med bay and Dr. Chakwas chastises me for over-imbibing?
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Oh, Edie does get a little sassy with me. Shepard, you're too gone. How are you gonna save the universe this drunk? Oh, wait, that one magically sobered me up. Y'all see that? So once I hit my 7th drink, I'm invincible. This is the lesson I have taken from this. You too. And then one more pushes it too far, right? We're a little tipsy. That bottle looks like the vaccine from Resident Evil 3 Remake. It did.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone.
Oh, I am a cyborg, that's true.
Being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Aw, that's a nice story. Alright. They did suggest we visit the bathroom. Not usable bathroom facilities. Okay. Alright, y'all. It's been 6 hours. It's getting a little late here. So as much fun as I am having, I think now is going to be a good time to go ahead and wrap it up for the night. Thank you all for being here, being part of another awesome stream. I had a lot of fun, and I appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's go ahead and put a save down. I don't have a schedule out yet for the week, but I will try to get one soon. If you'd like to keep up with the schedule as well as the community in general, Discord is going to be the place to be. It's where I post my schedules. We talk about games, memes, we share pet photos. We do all kinds of things in there, so would love to have you if you'd like to be a part of it. Sleepy time, well, it's at least get off stream time for me. Nightglass Deviant, Robco, thank you for hanging out with us. Hal, good to see you again. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for hanging out and having a good time with us. All right. Let's see who's online. We're going to decide who to raid. Trasha, great to have you. Appreciate you. Space Monkey, Kian. Hope you're both doing great. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great, well, it's day for you, Space Monkey. Kian, I hope you have a great night. Space Monkey, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Alright, now to decide who we want to raid. This part is always difficult for me. I wonder if there's anybody on Mass Effect 1, maybe? Naps was in here earlier, right? Yeah, we have rated Naps somewhat recently. But I'll definitely keep him on the list if we don't end up finding somebody. We raided Naps when he was in his Sekiro playthrough. Here's one that's kind of spacey. Let me see. Let me make sure they're still on. Yeah, let's raid our friend Stony Fox. Stony is great, has super chill vibes, very welcoming, great place to hang out. Plays a variety of games, mostly horror games and RPGs. And Stony is on her first playthrough of Starfield. So, you know, Mass Effect Starfield, I feel like we're keeping it pretty similar in the ballpark here. Let's go ahead and raid Stony Fox. Definitely somebody I recommend. If you have another place to be, I totally understand. But if you'd like to come along with the raid, see a friend, or maybe meet somebody new. If you don't know who Stony is, you might find somebody you really enjoy. Let's see. Raid message. We're just going to do... let's see. Oh, you know what? So Stony has this thing that I love. She calls it a space cadet moment when you like space out and forget something. Let's do okay. Raid message. Space cadets incoming. You know, because we're both playing space games, and that's gonna put out 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. And we're going to go see our good friend Stony Fox and share some love over there. So friends, thank you for being here again. As I always like to say, if you were here, whether you were lurking or you were chatting or something in between, know that you make a difference and know that I appreciate it. So until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.